Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, taking requests from you all in chat when it comes to our characters, weapons, enemies, and arenas. And we have some credits and mission funds to work with. I actually had my controller break on me earlier this week, so I was semi out of commission for Andromeda for a few days. Might not have been able to stockpile quite as much as we would otherwise like to get, but we can guarantee one ultra rare weapon. So let's do that. Hurricane, nice. Bulwark, not as nice. But hey, said it before, I'll say it again. I mean, at some point, you have to get all the stuff, right? Can't have everything be the ideal outcome. Oh, also, this was not usually the type of pack that we had been opening as of late, but I guess we're going for the Jumbo Premium, at least with that, and a lot of ultra-rare consumables. Valiant Bulwark, that's up to rank 7. Dawn Siphon, up to rank 6. Okay, so at least a couple of weapons there. And then, I don't know, we had primarily been going the Expert Pack route as of late, so maybe we switch gears. Is an ultra rare, but it is a consumable that is not as much of interest. I think this is the last one we can get at the moment. Alright, well, I mean, we actually, despite a relatively limited budget, did manage to pick up at least, what, 2 or 3 ultra rare weapons, so not bad, I suppose. Let's just take a peek at what the dailies are today. It's Ket, and it's Derelict. Okay, so pretty straightforward there. Could use any character, can use any difficulty. So let me hop into Discord, but let me know if anyone is interested in hopping in here with me. Otherwise, of course, we'll probably just look to see if we can make any progress on that and potentially hop into someone else's existing lobby if there are still people working on those dailies, or otherwise, obviously just making one ourselves. Just take a peek at what the plat apex is. Dwindling supplies. Might just see if anyone is running this right now to see if we can hop in. It's not the worst combo. What was it? Diminishing replies and then icebreaker. So probably ideal enemy modifier, which is not bad. And then map is, has some pros and cons. But no one doing it right now, so maybe we'll wait until we build up a group a bit. And of course, depends if people are up for it, if people want to do it. Lots of Ket on the Apex missions. Okay, we could see ourselves doing the gold one at some point as well. It was Derelict, right? Definitely Ket. Let's just see if anyone is running this right now. I may or may not have chosen the correct map. Oh. Well, it seems as though there are some people doing this. So maybe we'll just hop in here. They're going on silver? Okay, they're mid-match, so let's just hop in, see where they are. They're probably, for all we know, they might be seconds away from extracting. Let's see. I hear a bunch of people right on top of us, which, okay, can sometimes mean everyone is in the extraction zone right as the extraction is about to happen. But we're midway through, basically. Yeah, let me know if anyone from chat is interested in getting in here, and then of course we could make a new lobby once this match is over. Oh, I should probably do this. That might help. Okay. Okay to that as well. Oh, that guy lived. Did take a beating. Wait, no, that wasn't the guy who we hit initially, though. I don't know, man. We can have this pizza. Excuse me, sir. No. Oh, wait, there's more. Well, the good thing about this, getting in before the very end of the match, is that we will still get a few waves and a few points from doing this, whereas if we had quite literally joined seconds before they were extracting them, we would have gotten little to no credit for this match. But to be honest, it doesn't matter that much, because we were probably going to need to do 2 more matches after this anyway, just to at least finish the waves for this map. So I guess this mostly just helps if we had any concerns about accumulating enough points against Kets in just 2 matches. This makes it a little easier now that it's potentially 2.5 matches, but the enemy-specific points is the easiest of all the dailies, and Ket probably the easiest of all the enemy types, as it includes all of your points. Damage from weapons, from skills, from objectives, from revives, from medals, all that stuff. Whereas obviously if you're talking just tech mastery, then it might be a fraction of your total points. So, in truth, not a huge factor, but it's a warm-up, if nothing else, I suppose.
3 more to go. Find cover!
I thought the enemy was on the other side.
That was great.
Enemies headed your way.
Oh, someone's using the halberd? I'm sorry. Sorry for your finger. That one's just... It's kind of like the Matic. I mean, technically it's sort of like a remade Harrier, but more along the lines of the power of the Matic. And from ME3. And the same sort of experience in that you will absolutely destroy your finger using that weapon. So, I mean, I wouldn't really wish that on anyone. I mean, you're up for it, by all means, but say from experience, for example, trying to get the challenge completed for getting a certain number of points with that weapon, so using that weapon multiple times in a row, not a fun time. Not a fun time. Uh-oh. Also not a fun time is that... What? Did we save them? No. We did not. Also, is it just me? Or did Kandros say no right when I asked, did we save them? It probably had something to do with the 3 enemies left line, but somehow the way that his line got cut off, it made it sound like he just answered and said, no. Absolutely not.
Key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
Get over here. Wait. No! I was saving these.
Target incoming. Stand by.
How are my shields down?
Yep, you are still there.
Scratch 1 target.
Heads down. Shields out.
Okay, now this is not going to be terribly effective against the last target. Also, couldn't quite tell where. It's one of those invisible. Oh, enemies. Couldn't tell where it was though. Here's the target. Here's a teleporting fiend. Maybe we don't quite mess around as much. Oh, right. That's the target. Not the fiend. Don't get distracted by the fiend. Even if the fiend is teleporting, and And maybe
Still
a
trying
little concerning when he does. This is the enemy that ought to command the majority of our attention. Granted, it does not feel as though that is the way that other people on the team are treating him right now. Please leave me alone.
I'm reading a flat line.
There we go.
Good work.
That's great. I was extremely close to us dying. We probably will die right now.
Thanks.
Let's do that. Oh, we're not ascended? Oh, that was because of a charge? Okay, I was like, why did that enemy just not only get launched into the air, but also hover there
Shooting.
without moving at all? Oh, no worries. How's it going, big country? How's the first descendant stuff going?
Extraction site.
Have you been doing anything with Ultimate Blair? Have you unlocked him yet? Or is that might be a tomorrow thing, just based on how long the crafts take between components and full-blown Blair? Unless you expedited something. Just trying to remember based on
Teammate injured.
my own timer. Hey, Fiend, if you would teleport away from that guy. Okay, that was not an invitation for the Ascendant. Ascendant, speaking of Descendants. So that's, you know, not usually the kind of location where you would want to revive a teammate.
Oh, lost shields.
Oh. That was interesting. Still a little while to go. Yeah, no worries. That's... Just thinking back to what my timer was looking like. Sounds pretty consistent.
Teammate injured.
Okay, this Fiend just keeps on
All right, hang on.
trying to make things difficult. Also, I really prefer if we were not hanging out here in the LZ. It's a little early for that. Oh, I also would prefer not to jump off the map. Is that Fiend dead? It is now. Oh, so now you tell me to return to the map. Okay, sure.
Heads down. Shields down.
Mission
There we
complete.
go.
Full team secures. Good work.
Okay. So that was, as I said, we just kind of hopped in mid-match, which is a little awkward when it comes to daily completion. As I said, the Ket Mastery, that part's not really going to be the issue, but we're functionally still going to need to do 2 matches to finish the Derelict part. And are they still keeping it on the same thing? Yes? Okay. As long as they keep it that way, that's fine. And as I said, I mean, right now we just hopped into a random public lobby who happened to be working on stuff for the daily. But now it's our lobby. So if anyone from chat is interested in getting in, like say, oh, I don't know, one Mr. Big Country, there is now room. There's room for one more as well. Let me see if you are now in Discord as well. They made me do this? Oh, I've never seen this person before, but that is a great name. There is Big Country. Let me move you in. How's it going, Big Country?
Pretty good, pretty good.
All right. Well, this is the daily, is this enemy and this map, but we can do whatever difficulty we want, so I feel like we probably can bump this up to gold. I don't know if it's going to scare off anyone of the public user variety. Oops. Well, don't leave the lobby. Don't do that.
That'd be preferable. Sorry, I had to clear throat.
So any new discoveries of the first Descendant variety? This being, what, day 2 after a new update?
Well, I'm making a new Balbi build,
Okay.
so
Hostile territory, people. Secure this
it's
position.
fun.
Stay sharp.
I don't think it's good, but it's fun.
Yeah. Sometimes just messing around with new setups might not be better overall, but there might be one or two things that you prefer. Oops.
Squad member
Mistakes
down.
were made.
Liz.
Look, I still killed the guy, okay?
Yes, but there's 4 of us and like 50 of them.
Teammate injured.
I was about to say, did you do that again?
No.
Where the heck?
I did make them go
Have you seen
boom,
this
though.
chosen?
What's that?
The guy I'm standing on. He
I
disappeared.
don't see
He was
anything here.
standing- Yeah, he disappeared. But he was standing like he was like in the middle of this,
Okay.
where I'm standing on now. He was like his head was poking through.
Oh, I did create an explosion in that area. That might have been the cause.
Probably. It was hilarious.
I wish I saw it.
3 more to go.
So, how did we go here?
Reading a flat line.
I was so distracted by that guy, I did almost 0 damage that wave.
That's okay.
Enemies headed your way.
What's up, Fox Falco? How's it going? Good to see you. We're doing some Mass Effect Andromeda. At the moment, we are pretty much just getting started. We have one other person in from chat, Big Country here. Then we have a couple of random people in our lobby, and so if you would like to get in, we can certainly make room for you after this match. What do you prefer?
Lost shield.
Fox Falco says hi, Big Country.
Hello. I was trying to steal your combo.
How dare you? Realize that now I'm just going to proceed to throw enemies directly at
Get him.
you, as I did for the last 2 enemies of that wave.
Find cover.
Oh, wait, what? There's still an enemy?
Yeah.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Good.
Recovery requested. Locate and recover objects of interest.
Understood.
Artifact recovered.
Watch the enemy fire.
Excuse me, sir.
No, stop throwing the senders around. I think he's still new, so he doesn't quite know.
There we go. No looking. Okay, but I did die immediately afterward.
I hear ya.
But I just wanted to see if I could go the full length without looking at where I was going. Or a little few bumps along the way, and you know, as I said, immediately afterward.
I was wondering, like, why are this seems to be taking a long time.
I mean, the first one went as fast as possible, so maybe that was part of it. Was like, okay, I can afford to mess around a little bit on the next one. But okay, awesome. It looks like Fox Falco is interested and available for the next one. You can throw them through the ceiling! Oh, what?
Enemies clear. Stay
Okay.
alert.
I was about to say, where's that one?
I assumed the one that I threw straight up into the air was going to be the last enemy.
Enemies headed your way.
Pull back.
He did take quite the journey.
Oh, hey, Fiend. Yeah,
Reading a flat line.
I hear ya.
Here ya.
I had two ascendants, like, right in my face with their machine guns. Or is that what they're called?
Anointed?
Anointed. Yes, I had two anointed right in my face with their shot with the machine guns.
Shields out.
Oh.
Get safe.
Three left. Go get them.
I missed. Oops.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Good.
Oh, true. Hopefully that was just a one-time thing, Fox Falco.
Hostiles en route.
Pull back.
Sometimes I will admit the game just kind of takes two people and seems to say, you know what, we're just gonna always make it difficult for those people to team up together. So I'm hoping that that is not the case with us indefinitely. Hoping that it was just a fluky thing on one particular day.
That's how it is with me and Iceman.
Yeah,
When he's hosting a match, I cannot play with him.
that's me and Soji. Kind of T-posing. Throwing me off there. Worst comes to worst, of course, we do have Big Country here, so we could potentially use him as an intermediary.
Let's hope not. My internet's still not the best.
Yeah. It may not, well, it may not come to that,
Go get them.
but it theoretically could at least be an option.
Yeah, we can try it out.
But we're getting ahead of
Sometimes
ourselves, we'll see.
internet's better than others.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Just like the drills.
Who is that who's making those lines? Oh, is it Male Sentinel? I was gonna say, it's a character that I almost never play, so I don't really recognize those lines. That is why, because I always use the female Sentinel.
Enemy tech shut down.
Coming at me? You sort of are.
One problem gone.
I've not done many of these.
Nearly through.
Well, there are 4 of them.
There are 4 of us.
But I'm going to keep you from doing these.
Okay, I mean, I did almost all the pizzas.
Thought I fixed that.
Uh-oh, I'm also about to die.
Devices are now offline.
Got you.
Oh yeah.
Technically did not need to do that. It's okay.
Shields down.
3 more to go.
Last one.
How's it going over there?
All right.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Good.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
There's a lot of enemies right here.
Get safe.
Alright, it's not currently essential. Those memes are more important, okay?
Squad member down.
What's more important?
Memes.
Themes? Yeah.
Memes are more important than being viable with, you know, dealing damage and doing combos as quickly as possible, all
Or
that.
you know, platinum or something.
I mean, even then. Who needs to ascend on extraction wave for the very end, right? It's just not necessary.
Oh, a T-posing
Shields
ascendant.
out.
Kind of annoying with them, because it does throw you off a bit. Trying to figure out where you're actually supposed to attack.
Squad member down.
Yes, hello, Fiend.
What's hitting me from behind? Especially since I was invisible.
Get safe.
Ow.
Squad member down.
I hear ya.
Thank you.
Devil will punch your corpse.
Oh, 20 seconds, by the way.
Yeah.
Lost shield.
All targets down. Everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
Even have that grenade going off right in the middle of the LZ just as we extract. Nice and
Did
festive.
you not notice me mailing you?
Oh no, I didn't. Okay, so let's make. We'll just see if someone happens to drop out, in which case we already have a spot for Fox Falco, and if not, then we'll branch off make a new lobby, and that'll give us room.
Yeah, I think anyone's dropping out.
Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay. Give them the signal. And then... Okay. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me make it private. Then... Get the... Oh dear. Okay,
What?
so for what it's worth, I did just have to change a whole bunch of settings on the EA app because Mass Effect 3 multiplayer kept on crashing, and apparently I can no longer send invites. So... We could do the public lobby approach that we do in Mass Effect 3, oftentimes. Not often we had to do it for Andromeda, but... Oh.
Oh, Unicorn Pirate's also playing.
Well, if I get a lobby up for you guys to search for, then you are welcome to invite him in. I, however, cannot do so. So I've set it up for... I mean, if you just search Platinum, you might find me.
Oh, well, Iceman's also on right now. So
Yeah, it's Paradox. There you go. Paradox Outlaw Platinum. And then, yeah, I cannot send invites at the moment. But if you search for this, there we go. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign.
No, it's not.
That's not a good sign. Yeah. Well then, what if
I used to the lobby.
Yeah, if I disconnect, Big Country becomes the host. Search again. With Big Country as the main person.
I did just send you to an invite too.
I don't think I can receive invites either.
Right.
But I am in. Looks like we both... Well, no, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Okay, and I'll send Unicorn up in.
No,
invite as
Fox
well.
Falco disconnected!
No.
Even with Big Country as the host. Your character loaded in that time, which was a good indicator.
Send another invite just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because.
Oh, maybe because you all tabbed? Okay.
And there's Unicorn Pirate.
Very nice.
Oh.
Or... Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't like the looks of this.
I don't either.
We could try... Hold on. We could try with Unicorn Pirate as the host,
Yeah,
potentially.
I'll quit the lobby.
Let me see if Unicorn Pirate is in Discord. Okay, not at the moment, but yeah, I'm gonna quit the lobby as well. And either Fox Falco or Unicorn Pirate probably just became the host. I no longer remember what the criteria were. Was it Derelict Gold?
I switched it. Yeah, I switched to Derelict Gold, but it was also private.
Oh. Yeah, I'm searching and may not find anything for that reason. Can I even open the EA app anymore? I don't know. EA app. It's causing me some... Oh. That doesn't look good. I'm going to go on a limb and say no is the answer to that question. EA app was giving me some apparently very significant problems. I spent several hours testing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer trying to not crash, and it did not cooperate.
That's not good.
So, I mean, until I pulled out every trick in the book, but as you can see, that seems to have come with a cost. And, it's not the most convenient of circumstances. Let me see if Unicorn is in Discord now. No. So I can't message Unicorn on the EA app either. So I
I am
can't.
doing it now.
Okay.
We are trying to play with Fox Falco, so we're trying to find a host that can.
Did you manage to get in Big Country?
He so platinum cat. Actually, I'll just see if I can join the match platinum because he created a new.
Oh, okay. Oh, but I'm not gonna be able to join off
I'm not
Fox
gonna be able to
Falco.
join. Yeah,
Oh gosh. What? Come on, EA app.
yeah. I'll see if he can host a lobby.
Yeah, if Unicorn Pirate can, that's the one person we haven't tried yet. I'm sorry to have to use you as a conduit, a medium. But unfortunately, I guess I just can't communicate with anyone anymore unless I'm already in a lobby with them and use voice chat.
That's no problem. He has said I can.
Okay. It's a good sign.
Although he spelled I with like an eyeball. That was kind of weird.
Right. Well, let me know if he tells you what he's setting it up with. I can search for it, because unfortunately, I don't think I can receive invites either, so I'm gonna have to search it. Is that the... Just realizing, the icon they use for the difficulty, is that the combat icon? Icon for combat skills? Like, more or less, yeah, the skull with the 3 bullets underneath it. Hmm.
Yeah, I'll send an invite to Fox Falco.
Okay.
We are still in private right now. I did say that he just switched to. We're on the gold apex.
Okay. Searching now. Okay.
You got it?
Theoretically. And then Fox Falco. Dropped.
Oh,
No! Why? Why, EA app? Why, Andromeda? What did we do to deserve this? Oh.
that is heartbreaking.
I mean, one more thing you could try, Fox Falco, is you could try rebooting your game. And I've heard some people say, rather than quitting your game altogether, if you exit to the main menu and then rejoin multiplayer, apparently for some people that works. In the past, it hasn't really worked for me, but I guess there's a chance it might work for you. Yeah, might be worth just giving it a shot.
Yeah, I haven't been able to succeed that way either. But I have heard about it.
That's potentially, or at least, I don't know. That's maybe the best trick we have left.
Yeah. Let me know when I can send an invite.
Says he's all done. Okay. No comment. No comment. No comment.
Still no comment.
Yeah. I don't want to say anything.
I don't feel comfortable until like round 5.
Honestly, yes. Let us extract, and then we'll see where we stand. Oh, why is my... There we go.
Ah, Foxhawkle's moving.
Okay.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Stage 1. Did my character just say school is in session?
I don't know. Wait, what character did you take?
The Solarian Infiltrator.
One of his lines? I don't remember. I mean, it's better, it's certainly better than the Asari Adept, who just, for whatever reason, will do nothing but comment on characters' butts.
Or that game she plays.
Just like Biotiball back home.
Yeah.
But what if it is just like Biotiball back home?
And you don't need to comment it more than once.
I wonder if any flowers grow here. She says, while you are in a space station with no soil whatsoever. I wonder if any flowers grow here. On this... what? Steel. Nothing but steel. Titanium. Whatever space stations are made out of.
Bring your own soil,
Clear for
maybe.
now. Great shooting.
If you bring your own soil, flowers will grow pretty much everywhere.
In the vacuum of space, I don't know about that.
Anywhere that humans can live in.
What about humans and Asari with spacesuits, though? Do we need spacesuits for our flowers? Confirmed. I need to see this immediately. I need spacesuits for plants. Why has no one gotten on this yet? This is such a huge opportunity. I don't understand why we don't see everyone in the world making spacesuits for plants. It's just so obvious. I don't know why it took me this long to see the light. I wasn't even trying to send that guy flying.
I think it'd be a lot less interesting than you're thinking, simply because it'd just be a box.
Oh, no. I'm talking
Just 3
spacesuit.
hostiles remaining.
It might not be an oxygen tank, but we will give them a carbon dioxide tank.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, you were running away from the last enemy.
Want the little like bubble helmet, where the petals of
Intel
the
says
flower
we can't
are.
left genetic surveying devices in your area. Let's find
I
and
want the
disable
carbon dioxide tank on the back. I want it made out of Kevlar. Pretty sure that's what human spacesuits are made out of.
Oh, I dodged that.
Watch the enemy fire.
Come on, why can't I jump? My character will not grab on. There we go.
All enemy devices are now offline.
Still floating over here? No. Where'd the wraith go? Oh, right there.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. All clear for now. Hostiles en route.
Feed.
I can't see anything.
Oh, I also just forgot what the... Forgot that this was the gold apex, and we're on hyper shields right now. I was totally just treating this as if it was a normal gold match.
Careful.
3 more to go.
That's incredibly important for you, considering.
Well, I mean, ideally I'm not running out of shields no matter what. Oh, that fiend teleported.
Be ready.
The shields are also your weapon.
This is true. But everything's percentage based.
Enemies incoming.
Not what I wanted.
Ascendant.
I'm gonna go and spawn behind me. Hungry. Guess I'll just blow up their head.
Watch the enemy fire.
Oh, hi.
Why did that not hit you?
Careful.
Uno más?
3 more to go.
You know what my character just said there?
Yeah. That's a good one.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
We're good.
That line, every character says, and it's annoying on every character.
What, we're good?
Yeah.
I
Intelligence needs data from your location
picked the right spot.
for an entry.
The Turian agent, his line is slightly different. His is more like self-centered. It's a little obnoxious. Oh, oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure that Ascendant just tried to sync kill all of us. It was definitely originally going to be for me, then I dodged out of the way, and it went, you know what? We'll go for Fox Falco instead.
Man, this hack is not going good.
I mean, it's early days yet. It just so happened to spawn more or less on top of us. Oh.
Well done. Got the data.
There we go. See?
Oh, that Ascendant just lasted with a sliver of health and
Shield. Gotta fix that.
Look out.
oh Jesus.
Ow. Ow. Also ow.
Oh,
Shields.
I think I just got hit by 5 things in a row. Oh my god. Screen's all blurry.
Watch
3 more to
yourself.
go. All clear for now.
extraction.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Yeah, I heard you. Wait your turn, Wraith. Oh, 3 things.
Shields. Gotta fix that.
I'm about to die.
I am too. Pretty sure there's a Wraith behind me as well. Rather few. There's always a Wraith behind.
Not
Like
as often as their, what are they called again?
Praetorians?
Yes, not as often as the Praetorian.
Probably not as often as an Audi either. Not quite. Well, they're basically the same. I brought a friend. Here he is. This is Jimmy. Jimmy wants to say hello. Jimmy is dead. Bye-bye, Jimmy.
That reminds me of my sister's first word.
Gosh.
Bye, baboon. Her first sentence. Bye, baboon. It was supposed to be balloon. But apparently she couldn't say L.
Come on, Fox Falco! You can make it!
All targets down. Everyone standing.
Look at that.
Full extraction with all of us.
We just had to believe. We just had to believe.
And then he disappears. Oh, got the kit mastery.
Nice. Let me see if either Fox Falco and or Unicorn are in the waiting room. I do see Unicorn is.
Oh, I got another Slayer and Operator.
Oh, nice. Hey, Unicorn Pirate, how's it going?
Hey, going pretty good. Nice to see you guys.
Good to see you as well. Thank you
Good to
for dealing with our host shuffle we had at the beginning there.
I've got some of the dailies to do. Otherwise, I don't really
No,
care.
we.
Yeah, we only started recently, so that works on this end as well.
I can hear our cats. My cat's having zoomies.
Oh. Wait, cats have zoomies as well?
Oh yeah.
You know what, Fox Falco? That is totally fair. Right now, maybe we just keep things as is.
And
Maybe
hope
we
that-
just don't touch anything that we don't need to touch right now. And we accept the status quo.
Right, I need to. So focused on everything else, I forgot the consumables.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down.
They'll never see me coming.
Wait,
Apparently-
what did your character
apparently
just
they'll
say?
never see- they'll never see me coming.
I don't know if I've heard. I've played that character a fair bit. I don't know if I've ever heard that line before. Also, where did my fire explosive go? I was holding on to that for quite a while. I was looking forward to using it.
Watch yourself. How am I?
Did you?
Teammate injured.
Ah. Bleh.
I've got your back.
Thanks for the assist.
Thanks for the assist.
Apparently, I am far too reckless.
What? Just have you end up over there. The guy notably did not explode. So there he is. Or was.
Stay sharp.
We're good.
Enemies incoming.
Technically, was he ever there considering he's a computer program?
What if we're all computer programs? Is life a simulation? I bet you weren't expecting to. Okay, no, well, enough of the philosophy. just the Matrix.
As I said, my character thinks I am far too reckless. I need to stop being the hero and get down.
Where's the fun in that?
Careful!
We're trying to run by each other and
No.
it's not working.
You shall not pass. Feels like we haven't made a challenge for that. We should probably make a challenge for that. There's definitely a way we could recreate that in Mass Effect.
Stay sharp.
Whether it be
Absolutely.
3 or Andromeda. Has to be doable.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices. What problem got?
Watch the enemy fire!
What problem got? Nearly through. All enemy devices shut down. Good job.
Come on.
Watch yourself!
3 more to go.
Oh, your character said one more, but I thought he said one-on-one, which would have been really funny.
Enemies
I could
incoming.
see a Krogan doing like, come on, one more, or something like that. Yeah.
Rather than some of the lines about the Krogan being afraid.
Yeah.
Excuse me. That works too. Don't run away. Get back here.
Squad member down.
Tag me!
Squad member down.
Let's take care of these guys first.
Watch yourself!
3 more to go. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Enemies incoming.
Bada boom. Oh. Ow. Ow.
paw is so good.
It is very, very strong.
I think the paw, if they were still balancing it, it needed to be brought down a bit.
Intelligence needs data
Oh, no
from
question.
your location. Look.
And then every other gun needs to be brought up a bit too, though.
Enemy fire.
Oh, I totally knew it was a hack.
Well, for a while it was just me.
I was absolutely here the whole time.
Careful.
Oh, I thought Fox Falco was a raid. Just because you disappeared right in front of me.
Shield. Gotta fix that.
Thought I heard one, and then I saw you disappear right in front of me. Uh-oh.
Fire.
That's an actual raid.
Tag the beam.
Got all the data.
Yeah, I saw one person, he was ranking Mass Effect Andromeda versus Mass Effect 3. And one thing he said, like a lot of things he said I agreed with. I think Mass Effect Andromeda is an underrated game. The one thing he said was that the weapons in Mass Effect Andromeda are better because more of them are gold viable.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah,
If we're talking specifically multiplayer, I mean... I don't like to judge other people for their opinions. I want people to have... People are, you know...
Stay sharp.
You can voice your own opinion, and that's okay. Everyone has their own perspective, but that is objectively wrong.
Yeah. I don't care how the weapon is gold viable. I really care about how it's plat viable.
Right. You can make just about any weapon gold viable on either Andromeda or Mass Effect 3. Platinum starts to be a lot more of an issue. Getting weapons to be powerful enough to use there without being a huge handicap.
Yeah.
Watch the enemy fire.
Oh, my teams are
Watch
raised.
the enemy fire.
I do like the energy drain. You know, you don't have you can, like in ME3, you can only use it in like a certain situation.
Yeah, honestly, I struggle a lot with energy drain in ME3 now because I've gotten so used to it in Andromeda. It is so nice in Andromeda.
Squad member down.
I was about to pick you up.
Oh,
oh,
nice.
unicorn.
We were running out of time, so I also was not sure where I was gonna head back up. So, ow, yeah, a little bit early.
Mission complete. All teams secured. Good work.
Okay. Gold is tough, you like it? I mean, you're up for it. We could, of course, speaking of plat, we could try plat, which is, the jump from gold to plat is significant. But,
Not as significant in Mass Effect 3, I would say.
yeah, but it does take more deliberate planning, but I know we can do it with this group if we're up for it, yeah? Fox Falco says let's do it.
Does Unicorn House his dailies?
Yeah, how are we I don't know if Fox Falco is done with all the dailies either.
Yeah.
I mean, we could, like, Ket and this map is not bad. So we could even do plat with Ket on this map, and it's not undoable or anything. It's still possible. Does take a little more planning,
He did
though.
switch it to the...
Oh, the plat apex? Okay.
Yeah.
It's still Ket, so helps on that front. Okay. So what are we looking at? Unicorn, you have an infiltrator. Should I also be... And Fox Falco is as well. Maybe I deliberately don't go infiltrator so that I don't drive Big Country insane as the only non-infiltrator. I'm looking out for you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so Fox Falco. The key thing with Platinum. Obviously, enemies have more health and they deal more damage. But the big thing is there are some objectives that are really difficult. Okay, now at this point I might go Infiltrator, because now suddenly everyone is abandoning their Infiltrator. What's up, Itachi? How's it going? How are you? But basically, the big thing are the objectives. Because remember how if an enemy walks into either a hack or an upload, it stops the progress on those. And that's a really big deal on Platinum, because since the enemies are so tanky, it takes a long time to kill them, and while you're trying to kill the one enemy that walks into the circle and stops you from making progress, 3 other walk in, you get surrounded, and then it just becomes this unwinnable situation. So that's usually the most difficult part about Platinum. And something that catches people off guard if they're not used to playing it, because you assume, oh, it's just enemies deal more damage and have more health, but really it's the objectives, most specifically the hacks and the uploads, that cause the most trouble. One moment while I ban the bot.
Yeah. Basically, leave the objectives that you have to like stand in one place for a long time to me. Maybe if it's what's the one that there's multiple uploads?
Upload is multiple, yeah.
Yeah, you could handle that one with the Turian Infiltrator or Turian Agent.
Yeah, so basically, the key is Big Country is going to use the Huntress, who has a cloak ability that he can just spam. So he can basically be permanently invisible while he does the objective. And that means he can keep all the enemies away, we distract the enemies on the other side of the map, and he basically solos the objective. And that is actually the optimal way to do those on Plat more often than not.
And in some situations, it's just unwinnable.
Yeah, unfortunately, especially on some maps, there are some locations where the enemies, they just continuously spawn right on top of you, or they just absolutely insist on going through the objective area, and it just becomes unwinnable. But those are the most difficult things to consider in Platinum. Obviously, the experience is better, the credits are better, and it's more rewarding just personally if you manage to win. Speaking of energy drain, this is the character that I'm spoiled with the Mass Effect Andromeda energy drain on. It's great here. It
Do you
does
have any
throw me off.
boosters?
Well, let me see. I mean, Fox Falco is level 20 right now on that Turian agent, so you can get the bonus stats more quickly if you put on a
I
booster,
was
but
thinking like other boosters. That
yeah,
just
it's not
help.
as big a deal. Oh, other boosters
No.
though, yeah.
Yeah.
No, no worries, Fox Falco. Yeah, we can certainly try again
Yeah.
if it doesn't go according to plan. And as we were saying, there are some times when things just there's nothing you can do about that. Platinum on Andromeda is more difficult than Platinum on Mass Effect 3 because sometimes those difficult objectives just become unwinnable and you just say, all right, we did everything we could, but there was no way we could have won that one. Oh well, we'll get the next one.
Kind of disagree, simply because in Mass Effect Andromeda, they're either winnable or they're not. They're either like hard but not super hard, and winnable, or they're just not winnable. In Mass Effect 3, almost every match is winnable, but almost
Yeah.
every match is super hard. So that's my point of view. Mass Effect 3 is consistently hard, while Mass Effect Andromeda, just every once in a while, you're going to get the unwinnable game.
Yeah, it's much spikier in difficulty.
I think Mass Effect Andromeda feels harder because those unwinnable moments are worse.
Yeah.
But Mass Effect 3,
think
I think, is
people
just
are-
consistently harder.
I think people are too reluctant to use their rockets because you can get out of those a lot of times.
It does help sometimes. Even if they are way weaker than they are in Mass Effect 3, there are still times when in Andromeda the rockets can bail you out.
Yeah, especially if they all pile up, then you're doing a bunch of damage to all of them.
Mm-hmm. And it actually primes for fire explosions. Fun fact.
Yeah.
It's just Mass Effect 3. You wouldn't need a prime because
Yeah, everything is already dead. Alright. So yeah, big country, you wanna, as the Huntress, be the basically designated objective person? Can you take lead on that?
Sure. Yeah,
Awesome.
as long as I remember, it's objective wave.
Oh, that's speaking of which. There's more objective waves on Platinum. It's 2, 4, and 6
Yeah,
rather than just 3 and 6.
which is one of the reasons why you get more money.
Yeah, you get more money, but it's also because objectives are potentially the hardest part. It's more likely that you do get one of those tough ones. So we'll talk you through it if we get into one of the difficult ones. But Big Country will take the lead on those, so no worries. Let's see, did I tab out? There we go.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear on enemy forces. Let's do it.
Also, if you hang out next to me, you can use my barricade, this shield that I'm making right now, which will give you your shields back quickly, and also my energy drain gives shields back to teammates. So technically, if you hang out near me, I will occasionally give you defensive bonuses. Move to hunt down last few people.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemies down.
Nice.
Your guard up.
First wave down, nice and smooth. But this will be the first objective. Okay, and it's pizza. This is the easiest one. technically anyone could do this. But of course, big country, you have
Artifacts
first
returned
dibs
to the
if you'd
drop
like.
point. Marking first location on your HUD.
Since it's right beside me, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Artifact is secure.
And this one's right beside me again.
Nice.
I haven't actually used a,
Look out, grenade incoming.
Got the drop.
this one seems farther away, but you guys
Oh,
are
it's next to me. I might take this one.
I'm right there.
How are mines
Too late.
down?
Could use some shield.
Well, I stealthed you.
I am no longer stealthed. I don't need it.
Nearly through. Artifact is secure.
Ascendant.
I am on fire.
In more ways than one? Oh, ow, that hurt. Also out. Walk into that.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Switching to my health weapon because I am.
You know, thank you for the reminder. Oh, that's gonna
They're
hurt.
shooting.
What a grenade throw. So is it raid? Something's bumping me.
Three more to go. Teammate injured.
Oh! No worries, we're right here. Oh, it's that guy. I missed the jump. Oh no.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Fortified.
Oh, well done.
Oh, well done.
Well done.
Hostile
On an
over.
armored enemy too.
Not bad. Please let me. There we go. This. Oh, ascendant behind us. Look out.
No shield out. Hold that thought.
That doesn't sound good.
What doesn't sound good?
There's an ascendant behind me. And I couldn't tell how close it was, because there was also another ascendant behind me, apparently. I also may or may not have trapped myself against my own barricade, so it would have been very difficult to run away.
Oh, hi. Oh, he tried to go to you in the air.
Interesting technique.
Get safe.
Three left. Go get 'em.
Up here?
We should all melee him.
Say no more.
That hurt. Be ready.
Nice. Teach them a lesson. Okay, so upload, this is a hard one. So this is one where, yeah, big country take the lead, but we're gonna potentially want to split up a bit. Like, I'm gonna try to make progress on B. Basically, any progress that I can make is a bonus.
Yeah, I'll get A. C is the best one for you guys to do, probably.
This one isn't too bad either.
Oh. Okay.
Data transfer complete.
Oh, we got this one. Good timing, because now is a good time to run away. So now that we've gotten this one, pretty much just stay away from the spots where Big Country is going.
Apex.
Because he's going to try to finish up the last one, so we just want to make sure we don't attract any enemies near Big Country. And let him do his thing. Oh, sneaked up behind his unicorn. Yeah. Where are you going?
I like jumping
Ooh, look out.
to do a stealth grid because the enemies will just start shooting the air if you got some enemies after you.
It really
Yeah,
looked
I
like
always
Unicorn
jump
just
when
killed me
spotted.
with that with that stab freeze. Thank you. I think maybe depending on if this fiend immediately picks me up.
Job, Apex.
There we go. Nice. Good job. So yeah, that's the hardest objective. We executed it pretty well.
We also got lucky in the placements.
We did, but you know, we managed to get one outside of the infiltrator support, just make it a little more straightforward for you, Big Country, and then after that we could just kite the enemies away and make it easier on that front as well. All those little things add up. I mean, those are not little things. Those are fairly big things.
Oh, hi, Senate. Oh, hi.
How's it going?
Shields out.
Oh. Never mind. I think I know the answer to that. Oh, let me just wait for that, and then I'll get you. Except I said I'll wait for that, and I didn't wait for that, and I did eat it.
Now will.
I should have made you guys invisible while I was getting out there.
Relay. Go get him.
There he is. Whoa. Nothing personnel, kid.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Death must seal.
Okay, so this
wanna
is
use my-
the
I don't
hardest
have to.
wave in terms of the types of enemies. Has the most bosses in it.
Is there like a list somewhere?
In my brain?
Yeah, don't bother with the big bosses over
Yeah.
there.
We actually want to try to ignore the Blaze Hydra and this Behemoth if we can.
You got him?
Yep. Oh, he destroyed my barricade. Oh, run, Fox Falco, run. I tried to set up a barricade for you. It did not last long. So yeah, if possible, we want to try to avoid that big Behemoth and Blaze Hydra. And focus on the little guys. Which is good from a defensive standpoint, but also offensively, that's what we want to do too.
Hydra.
Honestly, we see. Whoa, hello. That's a good fortify there. So honestly, if you see the Blaze Hydra coming up to you, just run away from it. Is objectively the optimal thing to do.
My shield failed?
Ow. Ow. Stop shoot. Oh, it's that guy up there. That's the angle he was hitting me from. Okay. Thank you. And there is the Blaze Hydra. So I am out of here. Excuse me.
Squad member down.
Oh, I gotcha.
Get safe.
Sometimes we'll shoot the Blaze Hydra just as a health bot.
My shield
I'm ready
failed?
to flatline.
No, don't sneak around the other side of the barricade. That defeats the whole purpose of the barricade.
Made you invisible.
My shield failed?
Ow. Blaze Hydra, did it fully flank me? Just thinking about it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now we should leave the Blaze Hydra alone. We destroyed its targeting system, so its accuracy is now really bad. So that's technically, if you want to be
They're shooting!
precise about it, it's actually the best thing to do. It is less dangerous now, thankfully. We've made decent progress, it seems like, on the basic enemy. There we go. Okay, so now we can kill the Blaze Hydra and the Behemoth. We were waiting until the very end of the wave. Now it's okay. Can you destroy this as well?
Shield's down.
Oh, so we've got 2 people with firepower and 1 person.
Oh yeah, I forgot that
All clear for now.
the unicorn switched to using cryo powers at the end. I'm just using
good.
fire ammo, is what I'm doing. But another pizza. Very nice.
Pizza's
Okay.
nice and easy.
So there will be dangerous enemies,
Locate and recover
But-
objects of interest.
the objective itself is straightforward.
Yeah, my cover while machine guns were firing at me.
Teammate injured. Artifact recovered.
It's over near you guys.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Got the drop.
No shield out.
Oh, it's right here.
Get safe.
Hang in there, Apex.
That took way longer than it should have.
No worries.
Guessing you didn't notice, but I started shooting you.
Artifact secure.
How are my shields down?
It's some kind of laser firing behind me. Alright, so
Nope,
now we can
wait.
kill any and everything.
It was with my siphon weapon.
Sorry, you will not siphon any life from me. Ooh, look out. Oh dear. Is he getting someone? No. Oh, I saw the orb from the Berserker and I thought it was the orb from the Ascendant. I was like, oh, he's doing that for a while. He must have caught someone. Run away.
Hostiles remaining.
What is that about to get you? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, at least it was. Okay.
More ammo, please.
Ow. Oh, I almost punched him to death. Darn it. Wasn't good enough.
Stay sharp.
Alright. So now we're on to extraction, and it's there again will be dangerous enemies, but technically we don't have to kill anything, because we just need to survive long enough to get out of here.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
And just
Check out more ammo.
hold down the fort. We got this targeting system? Now we got it.
Just did. Oh, hi, Behemoth.
Oh, he was behind us the whole time, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, careful, big country. There's also another, what was it, an Ascendant? A whole bunch of boss enemies there.
I'm leaving.
I don't blame you. Shooting at us? Yep. Ow. That hurt. I would rather you not stand that close to me. Oh, I also did not know you were there. Double ascendant. Yes, that is double ascendant. Maybe this isn't the best spot to hang out in. Ow.
Let's go on the roof.
Okay, 30 seconds.
No shield out.
Get ready to make a move toward the LZ. 15. Probably start heading over. Oh, come on, everybody. Come on, big country.
How are my shields down?
All targets down. Everyone
Look at that.
Wings are on me.
First platinum, and we get the full extraction. Well done, team. And the Plat Apex, not just any platinum. That was technically a more difficult. That was so fun. Nice job, Fox Falco. Well done.
I think the only person that would have affected, I guess it would have affected Fox Falco as well. So it just affected the two of us.
What was it?
The plat, like the Apex.
Limited ammo.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
just my grenades. And I didn't actually have to use an ammo pack the entire time.
Honestly, on platinum, as we were saying at the beginning, biggest thing is just understanding what not to do. How not to mess up those difficult objectives. And as we had one difficult objective, and we did it pretty smoothly. Pretty darn smoothly. Got a little lucky. The other two objectives were the easiest ones, the pizza deliveries, but overall, not bad at all. At the moment, we are full Itachi. We do have a full group. But let us know. I mean, we could stick around on Plat if you guys are up for it. Or we could drop back down to gold, or, whatever you guys prefer. And if you guys in chat want us to set up a certain way, let us know. Of course, if we are pushing Plat, then we might need to be a little more pragmatic. Oh, that's very nice of you, Fox Falco, but however long you'd like to stay around, and, we can always look to get Itachi in next opening. But yeah,
Actually, I was gonna say,
congratulations on your
I'm
first
not-
platinum.
I'm kind of dizzy right now, so I could hop off.
Alright, so yeah, it seems like one way or another, Itachi, we should be able to find a way to get you in fairly soon.
Yeah, I'll hop off and let Tachi come in.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, I'm kind of dizzy and stuff, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, no
Yeah.
worries. Get some rest, get some water. You feel better?
It's a common problem. It's just still recovering from low blood from, having internal bleeding for a decade
Oh.
without realizing it.
Yeah, no, okay. Definitely do what you have to do then. Health comes first. But GG's, thanks for stopping by.
GG's. Thank you for having me.
Alright, well in that case... Oh, I cannot send invites anymore. So I cannot send an invite to Itachi. I don't know if anyone else has Itachi, or Dragon is what his in-game name is on their friends list.
I made it public.
Made it public?
Sure.
Okay.
People probably aren't searching for platinum.
Sounds like Itachi's at least booting up the game? But yeah, Fox Falco, that should give you a nice dose of credits. And maybe get some good stuff from that. It's significantly more than the other difficulties. I wasn't sure if you meant to say that, big country. I was like, sometimes, what is that phrase? Like, oh, now we're cooking with gas. It's like, well, maybe that's kind of what he's saying. Just, that's a short way of using that phrase, but I don't know. Who knows, right? iPad autocorrect? Okay. What, iPad doesn't recognize GG? Come on, iPad. Has to be in the dictionary at this point. So Itachi, when you're ready, the lobby is public, so you should be able to search. If you just search Platinum Itachi, you'll probably find us. Hopefully. There we go. Perfect. All right. The squad has reassembled. Okay. So what are we looking for? Derelicts for daily purposes, because I think some of you guys may not be done with that yet. And then, as we were saying, if we want to try to continue on plat, we can. Otherwise, we could always drop back down to gold. We did have Big Country taking the lead on the objectives last time, so I might hop in his place here and be the designated objective person.
Are we sticking to platinum?
I don't know. What are you guys... Itachi needs to get some water. Be right back. What do we think? Oh, Itachi, or rather, Fox Falco still needs to finish daily missions. Should have made some... The previous match was Ket, I think, so should have still made some progress on that one, but the map, we probably... I think Fox Falco still needs one more on that. if my
Me too.
mental
I've
math
got
is
it
correct.
on
You as well.
derelict. It's on derelict.
Itachi is living in the past, 2014. One more derelict. Gotcha. So yeah, we could, I mean, we can do it on plat, and you can obviously still make progress for it that way. Or if we want to take it easy for this match, or easier at least, and drop it back down to gold, that works too. What are you guys rocking? It looks like Itachi is leveling up the Turian soldier. I don't know, Itachi might want one more match to give him just a couple more levels. I have no idea. Itachi is back. Okay. Itachi, what are you thinking in terms of difficulty? Do we want to do gold, plat, silver? Itachi says plat. Alright, if you guys are up for it, we can give it a go. In that case... break out the big guns. Alright, so yeah, same deal with this one where for the hacks and uploads, this time I'll be the person who's doing most of those. So for the most part, if you aren't invisible, it's probably best to just run to the other side of the map and try to kite the enemies away, and I'll try to solo them while you guys distract the enemies. But it might mean you guys need to bring a little more of the firepower, because I'm going to be preoccupied at times with those objectives.
Well, they should be taking more damage because of my whatever you call it.
Oh, your invasion? Yeah, that's a good character. Some ghosts. On a couple of Turians. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Alright. I think I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. Oh, do we want random enemy, or I don't know if anyone still needs Ket. I don't know if I mean, my personal preference is usually Ket. I think it's easier than certainly Outlaw. Might just be, yeah, might be better. Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys still need a few more points on Ket, but might as well. I think it's kind of the best of both worlds. A little bit easier and also potential progress toward the daily. Itachi needs it. Okay. All right. Here we go. In general, I tend to like this back area best. I mean, I tend to run around and chase down enemies, but if you're looking for a place to hang out, I recommend somewhere around this back area. Did anyone else see that enemy just go shooting off into the air? I think it was the invasion explosion that did it. this will be our first objective. Let's see what we get. Devices. Okay, kind of middle of the road. I'll try to take all these if possible. But obviously, if one ends up right next to you guys, you are welcome to go for it.
Look at the
We need to
ascendant.
take out their uplink devices. Enemy tech shut down.
Does mean I will be preoccupied, though, because this one does not give much wiggle room timing-wise. He is pretty quick, though. Oh. It's close to where I am. The problem is there's an Ascendant that is guarding the device right now. It's not great. It's okay. I faked him out.
Apex. Teammate injured.
Sorry, I have to... Ooh! Try to get this. Or help. Unicorn. Go invisible.
Squad member down.
Okay.
All enemy devices are now.
Now we're done. Now I can help. Where the enemy goes. Right in front of me. Don't teleport behind me.
Teammate injured.
On my way, Itachi.
Teammate injured.
Second. Ooh.
Teammate injured.
Yeah, I don't like this area out here near the LZ. I think it's just really easy to get surrounded. It's in part why I like this area down here, or in the back, because you kind of know at least one direction the enemies aren't going to be able to approach from. A little easier to avoid getting surrounded that way.
I'm reading a flat line.
Ooh, like two Ascendants. Uh-oh.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Is left. Oh, this guy? If you guys don't mind, can you give me just a second to pick up some grenades?
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
There we go. Nice.
Hostiles en route.
Okay, lots of guys over here. Excuse me, you didn't hit anyone? Why did you get shields from your energy drink? Don't believe that's the way that skill works.
Careful.
Good shooting, Itachi. Uh-oh, I did not time that well. That was my bad, Itachi. I let you down on that one.
I've got you.
Oh, you're
Screwed
fine.
that up.
I'm reading a flat line. Teammate injured.
No way. Oh, you got him? Nice.
I'm reading a flat
There
line.
you. Ooh, they trapped you in a corner here, Itachi.
I'm reading a flat line. Squad member down.
Ooh, okay. I'll look for Itachi then.
Squad member down.
Oh, oopsie daisy. If one of you could get here, that's great. If not, I can gel and try to get... Oh, they're close to stomping Itachi. Thank you, Unicorn.
Next one's on me. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I think we're much better when we're sticking together, working on the same enemies.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Which I will try to make more of a point of doing as well.
Got major
Okay,
enemy
boss
targets nearby. Let's take them out.
probably isn't too bad. The last enemy is going to be very tanky. First two are fairly quick.
Target down.
Okay, last one's in, or second one's in the back.
Target eliminated.
Ow.
Read on another
I
priority
got
target.
obliterated. Oh, thank you. Careful, there are a bunch of bosses around here. Boss we care about.
Squad member down.
Ooh. It's over here.
They're corralling me over here. I'm trying to get back.
Okay, I'm gonna try to focus on the boss.
I'm reading a flat line.
Yeah, and this is the case where you can absolutely could benefit a fair bit from missiles. Hey, Fiend, I should have been more aware of that.
Teammate injured.
That's my bad.
Target still in the field.
Nice
takedown.
job. Thank you.
Nice save.
Okay, so now it's just cleanup. Granted, there are still some big enemies. Sneaking up on me like that.
I'm reading a flat line.
On my way, Itachi.
Nice.
Oh, oh, nice. You got rid of the Fiend. Okay, thank you. Yep, thank you. Already had one sneak up behind me that wave. I think it's just this Ascendant now.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
Very nice. Alright, so now this theoretically is, again, the hardest wave just in terms of the enemies we need to kill. Try to stay with the small enemies. So if you have the Blaze Hydra or the Behemoth chasing after you, just run away and ignore them to the extent possible. Focus on the little guys. Littler guys, at least. He says, as the Blaze Hydra starts to sneak up on him.
Teammate injured.
Oh, the Blaze Hydra's right on top of us. Yeah, let's get out of here. Also, I'm sorry, Unicorn. I absolutely functionally murdered you by cloaking in that situation and made the Blaze Hydra
Alright,
target you at the last second.
I figured it would get me at some point, so I was kind of waiting.
Ooh, ow. It's doing this. Ignore the Behemoth. take out the targeting system on the Blaze Hydra if possible. Never mind, I failed.
Look out! Incoming!
There's the Blaze Hydra.
I'm reading a flat line. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh shit.
My way. Ooh. Will be avenged.
Who needs shields anyway?
I think we're close to the end of the wave. Ish. Ooh, I did not see.
Oops, shields down. Incoming!
I want anyone to sneak up on me there. Includes a Blaze Hydra.
They've got a Hydra!
Practically there. Hey, Blaze Hydra. Still more than three. I just killed you there, Fox Falco. That was me. Hold on. Let me get you. And run. Let me get this Blaze Hydra as well. Nice, nice. Just the beginning.
All clear for now.
Alright, last objective, and it is hack. Okay, so I'm gonna try to solo this one. See where it ends up.
Sources say key data is
That
scattered
down
around this
below?
area. Find and recover that
I
data.
think so. Okay, so I'm gonna try be the only person in for this one, and if you guys can just hang out as far away as possible from this spot and distract as many enemies as you can, that is ideal.
Reading a flat line.
Really nice job, guys. I barely saw a single enemy. Really smooth. I got you. Itachi, I'm right here. Don't worry. 3.
Teammate injured.
My wait.
Kind of a terrible place to cut through.
Thank you.
Power of stealth grid. Anything is possible. What are we dealing with? Oh, over here. Berserker.
3 left. Go get him.
These guys are just ridiculously tanky. As you can see, we could have at least 3 people shooting at him, and his health bar still barely moves.
Let's get out of here.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Now just you.
Squad member down.
Ooh. You sniped me through the wall.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Like the pros.
All right. On to extraction.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
And again, technically don't need to kill anything. All we need to do is stay alive. I'd rather not. He says, as the Hydra walks in on him.
Teammate injured.
Nope. That's a bad place to stand.
Squad member down. Teammate injured.
Here I come.
Wouldn't still fits. Alright, we have a little bit of time. Let's just try to not stand directly in front of the LZ, because I don't like how many people we have. Oh, how many enemies we have that are now kind of swarming there. Granted, we don't have that much time left, so now we kind of just need to go back. Or almost now.
I'm reading a flat line.
Itachi. Okay, you're gonna have to run immediately. Come on, Itachi. Come on, Itachi.
That's how Apex gets it done.
We did it. It was a little close at the last second there, but we did do it. Nice. Well done, guys. Yeah, Falco, now you understand why I don't like Outlaw. Those, especially on Plat, those Hydras, the missiles hurt, and they will snipe you from a far ways away. I do not like them. I also don't like basically any of the outlaw enemies, to be fair. Alright.
Platinum or gold or...
Yeah, what do we think? Do we... Let's see, so... I know we've had various people coming and going, and so the state of everyone's objectives, I'm not sure if everyone is done with everything at this point. Itachi says we should try staying flat. If you guys are up for it, I mean, that one got a little nerve-wracking for a minute there. But we pulled it off. And Itachi, you were using a level 10 character, now you're level 12, so you're a little bit stronger, and of course, you guys cash in those credits, because you might be able to get some upgrades. Almost done with Ket. Okay, I mean, Ket is easy enough to do. Because that doesn't, you know, 1 in 3 chance, even if we were to put it on random, that we're going to end up with them. Also, I may be a little bit biased, but they are my preferred enemy most of the time. If we stay on Plat, we're also guaranteed to see at least some of all 3 of the enemies, so for variety's sake, you're getting all of them on Plat regardless. Okay. Plat is fine with you. Be your last game, though, Fox Falco. Just need to have your tea. Oh. Fair. Fair. ¿Por qué no los dos? He says as he drinks his tea. Yeah, I think I'm good whenever you guys are. So Ket, and then random on the map. I mean, we'll see where we end up. Some maps, the map matters more, of course, on Plat than it does on other difficulties, because as we were saying before, there's some... The hacks and the uploads are generally the most difficult, without question, the most difficult of the objectives, and then the specific place on some maps where those circles are can be sometimes not so bad, sometimes very bad. Yeah, I think Derelict, it just doesn't have as obvious of a place to hang out. So it was Icebreaker we did for the first one, right? Which has that sort of elevated platform area, which has an ammo box, conveniently has a little bit of cover, and you kind of have some cover in the back section in Derelict. And again, enemies, at least there's one angle that you know they aren't going to sneak up behind you from, but you have to travel a little bit to get an ammo box, and at that point, then you're kind of out in the open, and then we're all spread out, so... It depends. Okay. I think we also just did a better job sticking together on the first one than we did on the second one. We got kind of spread out, and then it's easier for the enemies to surround you if it's, you know, if you aren't... Oh, okay, well, this is possibly the best map, so that's good.
This is my favorite map, hands down.
Yeah, like if you have to fight a bunch of enemies by yourself, then it's so easy to get surrounded, especially on plat. But here on this map, if we hang out on this building top, it is very good. So we have some cover. It's hard for the enemies to surround us. You can usually see them coming. Or at least hear them coming, as the Wraith makes its sound effect. I saw someone else use energy drain, and then I thought that I could use energy drain as well. Hear the race. There you are. Ow. You know, focusing on the other end.
I'm reading a flat line.
To cover.
Good shield. Thank you. Boom, we showed her.
Just 3
That'll
hostiles
learn 'em.
remaining. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Okay. Let's see what we end up with objective-wise. I recommend this ammo box down here if you're looking for one. Well, upload. Okay. See where these end up, but it is a tricky one. Okay. I'm gonna go A, I guess. And then if you guys can manage to at least get a head start on one of them, great. But if not, then I'll just make my way around from one spot to the next.
I think we might be able to do this one.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Honestly, these are very good spots, I think. This one is kind of okay, not amazing, but the one you have is great. The one at the LZ is not bad either.
Teammate injured. Data transfer complete.
Very nice. Okay, if you guys just hang out up there, I'll go over to the last spot in a minute.
Almost
Go. Just keep them away from... And actually, you can shoot them from up there if you want to, if you see any approaching me. Like, apparently there's something in here. There we go.
Look at the ascendant.
I had to bail up there, it was way too hot.
Well, it's nice and quiet here. So you're doing well from that standpoint.
Squad member down.
There we go.
Good job,
Very
Apex.
nice.
Hang in there, Apex.
On my way to start helping. Okay, sure.
3 more to go. All clear for now.
Nice.
Enemies incoming.
Shield's gone. Who needs shields anyway? Look at the ascendant.
Oh, lots on this side. Ow, that might kill me? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. And away I go. Thank you.
Squad member down.
I got you. Oh, never mind. In fact, oh, I might. Oops.
Squad member
Okay,
down.
mistakes were made. That was
Shields down.
not the smartest way for me to try to revive you.
We're all down.
Yeah. I may have just walked straight into that grenade.
Your death faked me out and I jumped off the building trying to get to you.
Teammate
Oh,
injured.
yeah. Like
Nope.
platinum
And then he
or
punched me. He punched me while I was invisible. I think I'm reviving. Was I reviving one of you? I honestly couldn't tell.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh.
Alright,
Squad
we
member
need to get
down.
out of there.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get you a Tachi.
They're all over there.
Yeah, for what
They're
it's
all
worth,
right
I think
on
the
top of
second
that.
best spot, if that area gets overrun, is kind of where I am right now. He says as he gets hit by more enemies.
I've got you.
Everyone's over here. As soon as I say that, should mean our preferred spot is a little bit better than it was before.
Who needs shields anyway?
Three more to go. All clear for now.
There we go. Okay. It's got a little disorganized for minute there, but... Okay, pizza. That's very good.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point. Understood. Artifact is secure.
I gotta bail that. What
Got the
stuff
drop.
up there?
Squad member down. Squad member down.
Guys, I'll deal with the... Oh. Am I
Here,
right next to
everywhere.
Unicorn? I should be able to get Unicorn.
Thank you.
Squad member down.
And assist more directly as soon as I get this last pizza.
Ravine.
Squad member down.
Hang tight.
Wait. Did I get you? What happened? You were executed? No! I was in the middle of reviving you! That was rude.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Who executed you? I demand to speak with their manager immediately.
Shield gone.
Who's behind me? Oh, you are. But wait, there's more.
3 more to go.
Well, yeah, they would actually come up here. It's a little bit easier to actually shoot them. Okay, well, I did deserve that after having said that. Yeah, it was right as I was reviving you, right, Fox Falco? I did not see that they were in the process of doing an execution.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Had I realized that, I probably would have approached the situation a little bit differently. So I'm sorry, I did not get the revive in time. Okay, but now this is the wave that is challenging from lots of powerful boss enemies standpoint. But if we stick together... Oh, and... Okay, so if this spot gets overrun, which it might be since this behemoth is going to cause trouble, then... Oh, yeah. Okay, ready? Let's skedaddle.
You usually cut down back here to the other rooftop.
Yeah. Or even not so much the rooftop as much as the side of the building right here where we can use this as cover and poke our heads out to shoot a bit. Right next to this, you know, nice explosive container. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. And if this spot gets overrun, then we can go to the other spot. I would like to make this jump. Oh, hold on. Am I getting you? Yes. Now let's switch back to the original spot. Now this spot's getting pretty overrun. Oh, hold on. I got you. Let's head back to our preferred rooftop.
Squad member down.
On my way, Fox Falco. I am checking this time to see if anyone is in the process of stomping, but we look like we're in the clear.
Squad member down.
Uh-oh. There is, yep, a Hydra right next to us. No worries, Fox Falco.
How will I pay you back?
Yeah, these are the...
Jeez, I am getting hit everywhere.
Yeah, the Behemoth and the Blaze Hydra are really pursuing us aggressively. Just kind of
Trying to get
unlucky.
back to home. And
Every little enemy out that you can get helps. They add up.
Teammate injured. You down. I'm reading a flat line.
Let's see if... Trying to get rid of the targeting system on this Blaze Hydra. Make it a little easier to deal with it, but it doesn't want to cooperate.
Squad member down.
Depending on where you land, Itachi, yeah, coming to get you. You're hiding behind this bush. Fox Falco on my way.
Here I come.
Nice save.
If you go down, it's the best way to go. Need some more grenades.
Squad member down.
Looping around, Unicorn.
I've got you.
Teammate injured.
On my way, Itachi.
I've got you.
Hear the Hydra close by, but I don't see it, and this concerns me a bit. It's on the roof. What? There we go.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh dear, I was about to get you, Fox Falco, and then I saw there was a Blaze Hydra between us. That does complicate things. Hold on, I see the guy who's stomping. I will stop him from stomping.
Shields anyway.
Squad member down. Hold on, almost there. Squad member down.
This is gonna hurt. There's Blaze Hydra missiles incoming. Come on, you are up here.
Heads up.
Yes.
I've got you. Shields gone.
Oh, Blaze Hydra is here. Go away, Blaze Hydra. Blaze Hydra targeting system is down. Okay, Blaze Hydra is now significantly less dangerous, thankfully.
Three left.
Okay, there we go. And close now. Saving the worst for last. Oh, never mind. The worst for second to last. You're not so bad.
All clear for now.
devices isn't too bad, but I will be preoccupied running around.
The enemy's tapping
get
into
them?
civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Please do not stand there, Ascendant. Must get through.
Enemy tech shut down. Enemy tech shut down.
I had to bail up there.
Look out!
Yeah, you guys just do whatever you need to do. We'll be preoccupied, but I'm almost done. Oop, I missed the jump. Failed the platforming test.
Let's get out of here!
Enemy tech
Okay.
is deactivated.
On
Objective.
my way back now.
Shield's gone!
Oh, that's an enemy. Hello. Did I just dodge into that? No.
Incoming!
Oh, even Ascendant with us. What the heck? That was weird. Oh, so close, Itachi. Oh, careful, 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 Itachi. No!
3 more to go.
We're good. Oh my god, Itachi. That was so close. Oh, I fell. Guess I totally meant to get more grenades. That was the plan all along. Go away, behemoth. No, I'm gonna punch.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Okay. You guys know the deal. Do whatever you need to do.
Shuttle
I think the
incoming.
one
Get to the
thing
extraction zone.
that we could have done better last time on the extraction wave is we were hanging out close to the LZ near the end and just attracted a whole bunch of enemies there. Which made it a little bit spicier than we might have liked at the end.
Teammate injured.
On my way. Oh, where are you, Tommy? Hold on. On my way. Get rid of this guy for it. Okay, it's all taken care of.
Heads up! Oops, shield's down.
Oh, that's an Ascendant. Look out. Surprise!
I'm reading a flatline.
On my way.
Reading a flatline.
Tachi, I'm gonna make you invisible.
I'm reading a flatline.
I'm gonna make you both invisible. Don't just run. Don't attack immediately, because you're gonna want to be invisible when you have that Ascendant right on top of you.
Heads up!
Ow.
Squad member down.
Could have used following my own advice. I can revive if needed. Oh, this is bold, but thank you. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was extremely close to just immediately dying again. Okay, so 30 seconds. Think about going toward LZ. Don't need to go straight there just yet, but now we should probably start heading in that direction. Oh, we have a sneaky dude trying to ambush us. Not on my watch.
All targets.
Nice. Well done.
Drinks are on me.
We are rocking plat. See, it's once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad. It has its tricky parts, don't get me wrong, but it can be done. Well done. Right. So yeah, we'll make some plat players out of you guys. Good work. The N7 Hurricane is good. It is good. Yeah.
I use it a lot.
Similar issues. Honestly, the issues might not be as noticeable as they are in Mass Effect 3. It is going to use ammo quickly. It isn't the most accurate. It has some recoil. But in terms of pure damage, especially from close range, very solid. On that character, actually, in particular, very solid. I would say very solid is probably underselling it. I would say it is probably... It's hard to put anything in the same tier as the paw, but it's probably the tier below that. T can wait? Nice. Yeah, you're welcome to stick around, of course. What do we feel like this time? Do we want to go for another platinum? Well, I guess maybe start with the platinum, yay or nay. And then, if so, do we have a particular map or enemy? Are people all set with daily stuff at this point? I mean, again, like plat's gonna give you every enemy, and I would rather not have outlaw, so in some ways, personally, I would advocate for Ket or maybe Remnant if we want to switch it up slightly. But yeah, ooh, I mean, Ghost is very solid. And you have that up at rank 8, but rank 8 Ghost versus rank 1 Hurricane, probably still slightly better damage, pure damage from the Hurricane, at least if we're talking close range. Ghost will have better long range accuracy.
I'd say distance and how long you have to fire would be the difference.
Mm-hmm. So there's some room for... But they're kind of close, and just because your Ghost is a much higher level than your Hurricane at this stage. Obviously, once your Hurricane gets more levels, then that would overtake the Ghost, but again, the Ghost still would be a little bit more of a long-range, accurate weapon, and the Hurricane a little bit more of a close range. Probably... It depends. How close range are you fighting enemies from? If you're fighting them consistently in sort of medium to short range, I would go Hurricane. If you're going more medium to long range, I would go Ghost. Although, honestly, you might be able to equip them both and still not have a penalty on your cooldowns. I would check that. Might just be able to take both of them. Because in Andromeda, there's no bonus for having really light weapons. It's just you have, at best, 100% cooldowns. At worst, it can still get bad, like in Mass Effect 3. But if you're less than, or if you still have 100% cooldowns, then there's really no reason not to just take them both.
And heavy stock, if you're using FA, is the best.
Oh, did we want... What difficulty were we saying? Do we want plat or gold for this one? Changing the color scheme as well, Tachi. Itachi votes for more plat. What do we think? Are we up for another one on plat? I mean, if we can handle it, it's the most rewarding. Get you guys credits for more gear. Itachi, you're still leveling that guy up, right? Yeah. So experience is relevant as well. One more plat? Okay, let's give it a shot then. Yeah, what do we think in terms of map enemy? Do we want unknown unknown and gamble it? See what we end up with? I mean, we got possibly the best combo last time, both for map and enemy. We were a little bit fortunate. Well, I think we locked in the enemy, so that much was guaranteed, but we got a little bit lucky on the map.
Do we want a specific one?
What would... I'm just wary of us, like, if we get an average map, I'm sure we can manage. If we get one of the really nasty ones, then I might get a little concerned. So just leaving it completely up to chance and maybe getting unlucky there makes me a little nervous.
Like that.
Fox Falco says, let's play it safe. Maybe unknown enemy, but choosing a good map. We could do it that way. Let's see. So we just did Sandstorm. As I said, I think you could make a decent case that's the best map. But next best map in terms of just avoiding horrible objectives. I mean, I like...
Paradox or Aqua?
What's that?
Paradox or Aqua?
I
don't know.
Paradox or Aqua? Paradox has a couple of nasty hacks in the middle. I would, between those two, I would probably prefer Aqua.
There's one that kind of stinks in towards the landing zone there.
What was I thinking of doing? I like Vertigo, but it does also have a nasty hack in the middle that you can potentially get. So I feel like that's a little bit more of a me thing, and it's not necessarily a good map. I just happen to like it. What other? We could do Magma. There is one bad. I mean, a lot of maps have at least one bad spot, and that's why Plat can be tough sometimes, and unfortunately, just a little bit out of your control. Sandstorm might be the only one that just doesn't really have a single bad hack / upload location.
Yeah, that's true. It's very good.
But basically, I just really don't want Nimbus or which one is it? Zero, because Zero has the worst one in the entire game. So anything other than those two, and I'm happy to go for it. Yeah, you want to go Aqua? We can totally do Aqua. And Aqua, I think, enemies definitely can flank you, but there is, again, a relatively good spot in the back of the map to hang out. Cheers. Accidentally clang the tea. Did I? Yes, okay, put on consumables. I did not forget. So yeah, again, I would say back area is, in general, the best spot. There's sort of an elevated section that has some cover. Enemies can flank you, and in that case, obviously, you're probably going to need to run out. I go ginger tea is my tea of choice. It's really the only tea I drink. Get the night version.
Hostile territory.
Okay,
People.
so
Secure this
I
position and
recommend,
stay sharp.
if you're looking for a general hangout place, up here. So you have decent sight lines for enemies who are approaching. They can get up here. They can approach from a couple different directions, but obviously they aren't outright sneaking up behind you, and that does help. Isn't an ammo box right here, but there's sort of one on either side. It's not terribly far away, at least. Something sneak through? Thought I heard a wraith. I definitely do, but I don't see it. Oh, I thought you got it. Okay, nice.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh.
Oops, shield down.
Ow.
Squad member down. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Thank you. Hold your head up, please.
Good. Stay sharp.
Okay. Let's see what we get. Upload. Okay, let's see where it puts us. Again, I'll try to take most / all of them. This is the hardest one, I think. So let me take B,
Upload the intel.
and if you guys just go... Okay, yeah. Fox Falco, if you take A, this one's going to be a problem. This one's going to be a problem. So yeah, I recommend other people, if you can go to C, and try to attract as much attention as you can there, because I am going to be struggling a bit with this one. In fact, here, let me help you out, Fox Falco. Might just tag team this one with you.
I owe you one.
Just try to check off one or two of the easier ones first rather than starting right off the bat with the hardest one. Tempting as it may be, would be really nice to get it off the list, but still. Okay, nice. Ooh, B is open. Very nice. Very nice. Sort of. Sort of open.
Teammate injured.
Shield's gone.
Don't play any games in this spot. Who stepped in?
Shields are compromised.
Okay,
Almost done.
got this one. I'll head over now to C. Looks like you guys made some progress on it.
Member
Thank
down.
you. Oh.
Next one.
Start there. And yeah, and that's a perfect spot. If you guys can just try to attract as many enemies as possible to that section as you can, I would greatly appreciate it. Nice job, guys. That one was not easy. We still did it fairly smoothly.
Teammate injured.
I am on my way over. Oh, look out. Look out me, I guess. Ow. Oh, there's another one directly behind me, isn't there?
I'm reading a flat line.
Who needs shields anyway? I've got you.
Nice save.
Get him. Get him. Nice. Like the Destin squad showed up.
3 more to go. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Good job, guys.
Hostiles en route. Move out.
You snuck up on me
member down.
so fast.
Squad member down.
I could gel if needed.
It
Thank
might
you.
be a tough spot.
Yeah. Start of that guy. Make you guys invisible.
Shield's gone.
Running out of stuff.
Yeah, we might be getting overrun in this spot a bit. Starting to outnumber us here.
Almost
Fox
there.
Falco, I think we retreat to the left here. Let's go invisible. Pick up Itachi.
Almost there.
Basically just loop around a little bit. See if we can get the enemies to spread out a little bit more.
Teammate injured.
I can get you Itachi. Oh, hold on. That guy's... Okay, thankfully he didn't stomp. He was thinking about it.
Who needs shields anyway?
might not be the worst idea to circle. I mean, if you guys are doing fine there, by all means, but I think it's kind of clear back in our usual hangout. Yeah, it's very clear. If you're looking for a quiet place.
I'm reading a flat line.
I can circle back for Fox Falco, though. I'm
Look at the
kind of
ascendant.
far away, but I'm on my way.
Hold on.
Teammate injured.
Oh. Not mean to pull that up on
Just 3
myself.
hostiles remaining.
Might just be this guy now. Nice.
Down. Keep your guard up.
Alright, what do we get? This one.
Intel shows key
Boss.
enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
Little better. Or certainly better than upload. First two should be pretty quick. It's the last one that takes a long time.
Scratch 1 target.
Oops, shields down.
Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
Ooh, look out. I'm just
Reading a
gonna
flat line.
chase after this next one.
Target eliminated. We've got a read on another priority target. Teammate injured.
I got you, Fox Falco. And this is now the really tanky boss. The last one.
I'm reading a flat line.
On my way, Tachi. Oh, hold on. Gonna wait for the grenade this time, strategically. Oh no! For some reason, Itachi, I didn't see your character get up. It's like, oh no, did I wait too long?
Beam.
Teammate injured.
Getcha.
I've got you.
Nice. Alright, now, however, we might have enemies that are kind of surrounding us. Ooh, it's quick.
I'm reading a flat line.
1 second. Try to get rid of some of these guys so this is not quite as dangerous. See you, Ascendant. Oh, sending projectile coming in. Number 2. One down.
Enemies clear.
Nice.
Stay alert.
Okay. This is
Enemies
the
headed your way.
bunch of bosses that we just, well, try to ignore for the beginning. Type of wave. And at the end, we deal with them. Getting flanked? Yes, sort of.
Who needs shields anyway? Heads up!
Oh dear. 1 second, Itachi. Try to get... Oh, yeah, this is a horrible spot right now. Okay, I'm gonna cloak you, Itachi. We gotta go. We have to get out of here. I'm stuck on the Blaze Hydra.
I'm reading a flat line.
Look out!
I'm reading a flat line. On my way.
I can get you.
Incoming fire.
Not
Who needs shields
hydraing
anyway?
it, Mike is.
I'm reading a flat line.
Or was hydraing? I don't know.
Coming.
Nice one.
I Hydra, you Hydra, he, she, we Hydra. The study of hydrology. Wait, no, that's a different thing.
Squad member down.
Hydra!
Flat line.
Moment. First Itachi.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Wait, did you get stumped? No, you got stumped! No!
I'm reading a flat line.
Okay, the good news is, I think we're close to the end of the wave,
I've got you.
relatively speaking.
Squad member down.
Shield's gone.
Oh, you won. I'm reading a flat line.
Might need to loop around. Can you get him, Unicorn? If not, okay, no worries. I'm on the way. Who's this right on top of me? Ow. Whoever this is, I'm getting you first.
Squad member
Here I
down.
come.
Nice one.
I think we're close. Is it just these two? They
Yeah.
are lit up. Okay, yeah. That's very good. I missed. Okay.
Squad member down.
Oh, that's bad timing. I got
It
completely
was
stuck.
after me.
Oops. I can gel if needed. Yeah, here. This. I will get Unicorn.
I've got you.
Teammate injured.
I've got you.
Enemy's clear.
There we
Stay
go.
alert.
Okay. Oh no, it's another upload. Okay, let's see where it puts us. Oh, we got this spot again. Okay, I'm gonna try taking A. Oh no. Oh no. This is a bad spot. But they're kind of ignoring me for now. Sort of, except they aren't. Leave me alone. Go away.
Teammate injured.
Alright. Well, that didn't work.
Whoa.
Teammate injured.
Oops. Uh-oh. That was very bad. It's a very avoidable mistake. This might be a missing situation. Nope. I'm bailing for the other one. Not ideal. Those. No, go away. You're not invited here, Berserker.
I'm reading a flat line. Fragment uploaded.
Got the easier one. Still the hard one to go, though. Okay, there's no one here at the moment.
Teammate injured.
Come over to help in just a second. Okay.
Nearly through. Teammate injured.
Oh, I should have gone in the other order. Ooh, that was close. That was close.
Alright. We're running out of time, so I'm just gonna...
Yeah, if you guys... I should have enough time if you guys can just distract them. Oh, this behemoth has to go. That's a problem. Okay.
Incoming.
He is #1 priority. Get him out of here.
Squad member down.
Anything you guys can do to get rid of this behemoth, greatly appreciated. Oh no. Here. I'm totally over here. This is starting to enter emergency territory.
I can back out, if that'll give you a new host.
That we could try that. It's not quite necessary. Okay.
Well, I mean, if it gets way down.
Squad member down.
I think it is still mathematically possible at the moment. Unicorn might not be the worst thing if you come over here and I start cloaking you as well. Just to play it safe.
Thinking that.
Not sure that it's completely necessary, but just to be certain. Okay.
Data received.
Yay.
That was a close call. So that, right there, is why Plat is difficult. Not so much because the enemies have more health and deal more damage, but because if they don't cooperate with those objectives, as you just saw, it can get really close with the timer. Didn't see exactly how low we got, but it was ticking, which I think means it was less than 10 seconds.
8 or 7 seconds.
8 or 7?
Flatline.
So I don't know, we might, I wasn't sure at the time if we absolutely needed you in there, Unicorn, but it might have been necessary.
Yeah.
Thought it might have been overkill, but probably a good thing.
Only by a second or 2.
3 left. Go get him. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Well done, guys. That is not easy stuff, but we did it. Now, just for the extraction.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
They've got a Hydra. Shield gone.
Oh, getting flanked by a behemoth, guys. Careful. It's coming up now. Might be time to go. At least leave this area,
Yeah.
not time to extract. But also, that's a wonderful surprise. Oh my god. Round the corner to us, and it's completely blocking the way.
Squad member down.
Okay, I will probably gel, and then I'll try to get Itachi here.
Here I come.
Okay. Not sure what the best place to be is right now, because enemies kind of gotta scramble. This area tends not to have best cover, but it's probably the quietest, right? That's not even a true statement. This is a nasty spot to get you. Then run. The other thing is this map is big. It takes a long time to get to the LZ. If we are all the way back in our corner. So give yourself a little more time to get there. 30 seconds now. I might start making your move now. Yeah. Just to play it a little bit safe. After these grenades.
Mission complete.
There we go. Good job, guys. That one was very close, very difficult, but we pulled it off.
That one was full of havoc.
Now that's difficult. But we did it. We did it. One way or another, it still counts. And at this rate, it's getting late enough that honestly, I'd probably just go for one more and then call it a night.
Cool with me. I'm gonna step away a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, don't forget to cash in your credits, get some loot, because especially, I don't remember how many platinums we've done at this point, but it's enough that that's pretty significant. I mean, we already had, Itachi said he picked up a nice new ultra rare weapon. Oh yeah, Itachi, did you try the hurricane in that one? What did you think? Have like a gazillion million credits now? Nice. Cash them in. See what you get. What did you try the hurricane, Itachi, or did you just stick with the ghost? You think the ghost is better? Yeah, I mean, especially on plat, just because since the ghost is longer range and the hurricane is shorter range, and obviously enemies are more dangerous on plat, that kind of makes sense. Just playstyle wise, it probably is a little bit easier to, it's safer to use the ghost on plat, at least until, you know, if the hurricane, you level it up a bunch and it just clearly has more damage than the ghost at that point, and you're just taking enemies out quickly enough that they're not as much of a threat to you. At that point, hurricane, at least on plat, would probably clear the ghost, but yeah, at least at this stage with the level 1 hurricane, maybe it's more of a gold and lower type weapon for you. Should still be good. But also, you know, obviously personal preference.
I'm back. Do we have a thing we want to do?
I'm up for whatever. I'm just thinking it's gonna be my last one of the night, so whatever we want to wrap up on, that works for me. I know, Falco, you were saying one more last time. If you would like to head out, you're welcome to, of course. If you want to stick around, you're welcome to. Whatever works for you. If you want to cash in those credits, go for it. But yeah, I know the Ghost may be a rare weapon, but it is one of the best rare weapons, so do not underrate the Ghost. You level, especially like Itachi, you have it up at 8. It's no joke at that level. Get some packs, do it, get something nice, let's see. Yeah, Ghost is, honestly, it's plat viable. There aren't many rare weapons from Andromeda that I would say are plat viable, but the Ghost is definitely one of them. Especially once you get it to a fairly high level. The other thing, though, Itachi, I know you were saying that you prefer the Ghost over the Hurricane. If you, I mean, as I was saying before, if you don't have a weight penalty from taking a second weapon, then you could always take a second weapon and just, maybe you never use it, but it's there. You know, in case you run out of ammo on your preferred weapon or anything like that.
For situational stuff.
Situational stuff, if you want to make a point of swapping based on long range, close range, whatever it might be.
We have a map, and then we stick in platinum.
I do not know what we are going for. Got some new characters, a few rare weapons. The Sweeper. Yeah, it's a shotgun. It's a pretty decent shotgun. It's a fairly accurate shotgun, but it has a finite amount of range on it. Like, it just, the bullets basically disappear after a certain range. But it's pretty solid. Every match, Itachi changes the color of his Turian soldier. He's just figuring out what he wants his Turian soldier to look like.
Yeah, the Sweeper's the 3-shot remnant assault rifle, isn't it?
It's the remnant one. Is it 3-shot? I don't remember, because I think it's heat based.
The 3 lasers. Yeah, it does 3 lasers, I thought.
Okay. I thought you meant like it shoots 3 times and then you have to reload it, which
No.
I don't know how many times you could shoot in before it overheats.
Sweeper's pretty good. I used it for a while before I got on stuff.
Might be the best rare shotgun. I don't know what else.
I don't think it's a shotgun. I think it's the assault rifle.
Oh no, you're right. What am I mistaking it for?
I
What
was
am
trying
mistaking?
to think. The one that shoots in the Purina logo, I think, is what you're thinking of.
What?
The 5, it shoots 5 things.
Scatter shot is what I'm thinking of.
Scatter shot, there you go. Yeah, if you shoot it right into a wall, it's 5 things like in the Purina logo.
I would have to look at it to see. But yeah, if you guys are up for one more on plat, we could go for it. I might advocate for not Aqua after it felt like we just got kind of unlucky with the objectives on Aqua. We got 2 rounds of upload, and both times we got the worst location for it.
What about this one?
No. Kick vote. Oh, you got at least 1 level on your Ghost, Falco, I think. That's good. Okay, now. No,
You think
Itachi
it's a
said
good
be right
one?
back. I don't know if he has returned, but I did notice that he changed his... He does still have a secondary weapon. It is the Sidewinder, and I must say, I mean, obviously to each their own, but if you're looking for a potentially plat-viable secondary weapon, I would have to think the Hurricane would be more effective than the Sidewinder 9 times out of 10.
The Eagle, I think, is underrated.
Yes, that's true, for sure. Yeah, as I was saying before, Ghost is very solid. The levels on that are definitely notable.
I think if it's a heavy, if they're sniping, the Rose Rad's a good pair because it's so light with so many bullets.
Itachi, I may or may not have been bad-mouthing the new weapon that you just put on.
Well, there's also accomplishments for all those weapons.
That's
so.
true, yeah. I mean, I would recommend doing, for at least the weaker weapons, I would recommend doing them on a lower difficulty.
Yeah.
Ooh, did you just get that Inferno, Fox Falco? Is that new? It's another remnant weapon. An Inferno Sniper? Didn't even realize it. I think it's actually pretty well-rounded sniper rifle. It's probably not the best at anything, but I feel like it doesn't have any humongous flaws either. It's pretty solid all around. It is heat-based, so it doesn't have an exact amount of ammo, it just regenerates ammo over time. So that does take a little bit of getting used to. It's maybe the biggest quirk it has. But pretty accurate, decent damage. It's a sniper rifle, so obviously good range.
You probably don't need a stock because it doesn't shoot super fast. I mean, you can, but that's not usually how you do it, I would assume.
Oh, yeah, Itachi, if you're looking for a secondary weapon, that might be the best one, or the best rare one at least. Equalizer is very solid. That one, the Inferno, is a little laser beam E. It's more like a little blast than a full-blown beam. Just using a bunch of remnant weapons here. The one thing, Itachi, with the Equalizer is that one does have a finite amount of ammo. The bullets will just disappear if you try to shoot it from too far away. So just make sure you aren't trying to snipe people from long distance with that one.
It's pretty short. I don't know how to say distance in the Andromeda world, but
Yeah.
it's pretty short.
Yeah, so it's kind of like the Hurricane you were using before, where you would really only want that to be your short-range weapon. You definitely want to stick with the Ghost for longer-range stuff.
It's excellent when they're in range, though.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I think I'm ready whenever you guys are. Okay, so Sandstorm. As I said, I know we had a little bit of trouble with it when we were here before, but in theory, if we stay on the left rooftop, for the most part, it's a pretty good spot to be, and then we can rotate around if we get overrun. And we get remnants this time for the enemy. Okay, so that's gonna be a little different. We'll still see everything, of course, because it's flat.
Clear the area and lock it down.
But the big boss enemies are gonna be a lot more destroyers.
Oops, shield down.
Also, I don't think we've seen any nullifiers. I guess they just never appear on Het Platinum. Also, I don't remember any oddies before. And we definitely have some on this wave.
Oops, shield down.
We'll also perhaps come to realize why I also hate oddies.
Shield down.
Oops.
Teammate injured.
Thank you.
How will I pay you back? Shield gone.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Incoming.
All clear for now.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, pizza. Very nice.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
No. No oddies, you can't have the pizza. Yes, there are destroyers this wave.
Artifact recovered.
So that will be a little bit new. I swear if that Audi somehow grabbed me as I was jumping across to the other building, I would not have been pleased.
Use the dogs or non-stop.
Artifact is secure. Teammate injured. Squad member down.
Come on.
Teammate injured. Hang in there, Apex. Artifact
One
recovered.
more. Oh, it's right on top of you guys. If one of you wants to take it. I mean, there's a lot of stuff over there, so understandable if you don't, but...
Reading a flat line.
I have to bail. That is way too busy.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay.
Last
Now
drop received.
I
All
am back.
artifacts secured.
But I still recommend not going up just yet, because the destroyer is up there. One thing that is a bigger deal on Plat probably than it is on other difficulties with the destroyers is if you can shoot off their turrets on the side, it really helps. They become a lot less dangerous.
Go get 'em.
Offensively, what is this Audi doing? What's up, Boris? How's it going? They become a lot less dangerous, and also the only way they can damage, or one of the only ways they can damage you, is by shooting their big cannon, which is also the easiest way to deal damage to them,
Good one. I'm reading a
because they
flat
take
line.
a huge amount of extra damage if you shoot them in the big cannon in the middle.
Teammate injured.
Oh,
I'm reading a flat line.
might not have managed that one all that well. No, Boris, no! Don't say it, Boris.
Look out!
Yeah, see, like now, he either needs to go up into melee range, which is easier to avoid, or he has to do this big cannon. If you shoot him in the middle as he's doing that, you can see that is by far the best way to take him down. That will not be the last destroyer we see in this match.
Hostiles en route. Clear this position.
Destroyer!
As my character just announced. Oh, yep, there's two over here. Careful, Unicorn. That is not a happy place.
Shield gone!
What's up, Very Smuggy? How's it going? Not ever seen any Andromeda multiplayer. Well, it exists, and we are doing it. And this is gonna hurt. Yep.
Shield's gone!
Also, Very Smuggy, I'm pretty sure I saw you earlier today as I was testing out Mass Effect 3 stuff, trying not to have my game crash every wave.
Incoming!
I'm reading a flat line.
Here. Trying to occupy this destroyer a little bit, kind of sort of. Granted, I probably just broke its attention. Cloaking. On my... Oh, yeah, I got you. Or I will cloak you. Run away. Crash event. Yeah, honestly, past week, almost 2 weeks, has absolutely been Crash Effect 3 for me, unfortunately. Tried to pull out all the tricks to make that no longer be the case, and hopefully I've kind of fixed things now, although apparently that means that now I can't accept or receive any invites, which kind of stinks. On my way, Tachi. And so is Unicorn, and I am stuck on that corner somehow. Excuse me, you blew up that explosive container on me!
You can't send invites because why?
One of the settings on the EA app that I apparently might need to keep active is like turning off the EA app overlay, I think is what it is. I guess is basically that little pop-up you get in-game whenever you send an invite or receive an invite.
Teammate injured.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So that's, if you were wondering, that's why Unicorn at the very beginning today I was not able to send or receive any invites to try to get in a lobby with you, and I also can't send or receive messages on the EA app anymore, which is very inconvenient.
Heads up.
Because I basically could only... I am stuck. I could basically only communicate with you through Big Country. I had to have some other person be my messenger.
Well, it's good that EA put so much work into the app.
Right? They have all these features that they added to the app so that you can disable them.
Yeah.
Just to have a functional game. That's what everyone wants in their gaming experience, right?
3 more to go.
Oh, I may have just killed whoever that was. Itachi? Yeah, I just killed you, Itachi. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me make it up to you.
Here I come.
Tight one.
There we go.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, so it's a little bit of a game of patience with those destroyers. Because until they start firing that big cannon in the middle, they are just so unbelievably tanky. Okay, I'm gonna try to solo this one. It's not a horrible place. I mean, as we were saying, this is actually a pretty good place, I think. If I didn't get stuck and fall through the map, what the heck was that? Yeah, this map doesn't really have any horrible hack locations. The only time you noticed an uptick in crashing was when you were streaming the game. Where are you? Oh, really sure I can get you from here? Yeah, but also, I've been, for Mass Effect 3, this is with an unmodded Mass Effect 3. It just continues to crash for me. And at least until I did all those changes. And hopefully that's enough. I mean, I kept on trying to do one additional trick, play a game or two, see if that fixed it, and I'd, like, be fine for one game and go, oh, okay, so this is enough, right? Then I'd do one more match just to play it safe, and then immediately crash in that next match. Like, oh, okay. Nope. Looks like I still need to do more things. Fix the game. Until eventually, I basically had to do everything. And even then, I mean, still kind of in the place where I'm just crossing my fingers.
That's a destroyer.
Okay, there we go. Very straightforward objective. And I can get you, Fox Falco. Just give me a minute. Anyone about to stomp you? No. Let's get back up. Yeah. How are we? Oh. Okay. Well, you know, maybe that wasn't the best idea in hindsight.
Here I come.
Three more to go.
Down he goes.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. He's headed your way.
Hello from the ocean. Okay, I will refrain from any Adele impressions from here on out. Any, not even half-hearted, quarter-hearted Adele impressions. Okay, I'm not sure it would get any better if I put any more effort into it. I don't think anyone can match Adele. A singing standpoint. Pretty difficult bar. Oh, okay. Also, is this wave 5? This is wave 5. Okay, for this one, whatever you do, try to avoid the progenitor. He is the enemy we really want to leave alone. And unfortunately, we do seem to have its attention. Oh.
Reading a flat line.
Wait. Oh. Well, it was the progenitor after all. Yeah, this wave is... This is the one that has all the difficult bosses on it. It's just a slightly different variety this time, since we have a different enemy that we're going up against, and... The progenitor is really nasty. Really nasty. The best thing is that sometimes they kind of bug out and just sit in a corner doing nothing until the end of the wave. However, as you can probably see, it is not doing that right now. So, we did not luck out.
Take its arms off.
Yeah. You want... We don't want to kill it right now, but if you do take off its turrets, then it does become a lot weaker. It does, however, create additional observers, which is obviously not ideal. What's up, Reevesel? How's it going? Not so fast, Saboteur.
Teammate injured.
Oh. Hold on. Let me get rid of these wraiths that are blocking the way, and then we will get there. Oh, I see this guy trying to stomp you. He's gonna be too slow. Oh. Oh, unicorn. Get out of there, man. That is a horrible place.
I was like, I gotta get out of here. I can't keep up anymore.
I just turned the corner and saw absolutely every single enemy surrounding you. I was like, that is a nightmare.
I was using his little blasty chest to stay healthy. But
You inside? Where are you? Did you just get stomped? You did! No!
Squad member down.
Look out!
Oh, this way. I'm gonna cloak you.
Almost there!
The progenitor is right on top. Okay, no, never mind. Progenitor is running away. A lot of red observers. Okay. Catch you later, Saboteur. Thought I just heard a wraith. You want to get those wraiths. You'd see that. That would work.
Careful!
There's Saboteur over here. And a wraith. Okay. Lots of gas. think we're getting close.
I think we haven't gotten the 3 bad guys because one of
From the random servers.
Yeah.
I think so too. Either that or there might be there's one saboteur here. If we get rid of this guy, we might get the message.
Nice job, Apex.
Or
Keep
that'll
it
be
going.
the last enemy. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Boris, I would just like to inform you that we were saying this was going to be our last match of the night. Before you get any big ideas.
Intelligence needs data from your
Alright, I'm going to
location
try to
coordinates.
solo this one. Oh, they did spawn right on top of it. That is unfortunate. Might argue this is, of the spots on this map, the worst. Well, as I said, still not horrible. There are no grabs in Andromeda, and it's the worst.
Teammate injured.
Not sure what happened to that teleporting berserker. But he did teleport out of the zone for a second, which I did appreciate. I do not appreciate
Flatline.
these guys insisting on coming in here. Also did not intend to be on an angle where the destroyer could get me. Destroyer, please go away. Kind of ruining everything right now. Thank you. Close call. Right. I was crushed when I found out that you can't do grabs in Andromeda. No, no, bad observer, or bad berserker.
Teammate injured. Squad member down.
Stop being difficult. Get out of here. The other thing is that if any enemies step in this circle, I cannot progress the hack. Which, especially on plats,
I'm reading a flatline.
can make things very difficult.
That's a destroyer.
However, it is possible to progress the hack even while I am invisible,
Teammate injured.
which is very useful. A Big Country was in earlier. He was hanging out a bit. He might still be in chat. I don't know. There we go. Alright, nice job, guys. Mission accomplished. Now to deal with... Well, maybe we get rid of the little guys and then we deal with the destroyers, but these destroyers are a pain. Get rid of their turrets here.
Squad member
Try to
down.
make it a little easier. On my way, Itachi. Okay, there we go.
Hold on.
Good one.
Lid slide. I don't know what that is. Zoom. During the objective, the side-to-side dash. I should have warned you there, Fox Falco. Good job dodging that. I kind of set you up to take a last-minute destroyer blast there. Well, I'm not behind this cover.
Squad member down.
Heads up.
Teammate injured. Squad member down.
Almost there.
I'm just gonna wait a second, Itachi. I'm hoping this destroyer doesn't stand right up. It really just wants to stand right on top of you. Okay, never mind. I tried to wait for a better moment, a safer moment. They did not want to cooperate. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to focus on this destroyer. This is gonna kill me before I kill it. Or not. Thank you. Thank you, Fox Falco. It was about to blast me to smithereens.
Shuttle incoming.
Okay.
Into the extraction zone.
Now we're on to extraction. Now we just bully Audis. And try to ignore that progenitor.
Let's get out of here.
Might not be the worst idea to rotate around to the other side, given how many bosses we have here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. If we don't get our TPS report right, they'll all talk to us.
Shield's gone.
There are only 3 in Andromeda. Only 3 factions. There's the robot one, well, there's the futuristic robot one, which is technically the one that we're facing, but since it's flat, we're seeing everyone. There's Ket, who are sort of like the evil alien dudes. And then there's Outlaw, which is sort of like the rogue version of some of the species that you might see in the original trilogy. 25 seconds, probably worth heading over pretty soon, if not right now.
All targets down. Everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
Nice. Missing Condor Collector. Oh, but it does have a nasty combo that I really hate. Nice job, guys, though. There we go. I mean, that's a bunch of flats that we did today. No Geth, no Reaper. No, I wish Mass Effect 3 had the ME2 Mercs as a playable faction. That would be awesome. I want that, and I want beasts. Like, Rachni, Clixon, Baron. Just wait for ME4.
I want to see an army of Hanar.
I want the Hanar. I need the Hanar as a playable character. I need the Hanar light melee slap combo. I need it.
Or they strangle people.
No, that's the heavy melee. That's the heavy melee.
Or they hug them to death or something. I don't know.
Rapid fire. You have to be able to dual wield pistols, of course.
Triple wield.
Yeah. Quintuple wield. Alright. Well, I think it's getting late enough and we've been going long enough that that is going to be my last one of the night, and a good one to end on that note. Oh, you haven't played... Wait, need to play 1, 2, and 3? You haven't played any of them yet, Fox Falco? They're so good. Oh. You started with Andromeda then. Interesting. Yeah, that's exciting. Dual wield every single gun in the game at the cost of being hyper squishy. Honestly, worth it. Worth it. Alright, guys. Well, I am going to call it a night, but GG's, well done, everyone. some hard games, but we succeeded on all of them, right? We had one that we were like 7 seconds away from failing, but we pulled it off. No problem. Dual javelins, you lost me there. You did lose me there. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of Discord, but I will catch you guys later. GG's. And I suppose before we wrap up in full, I did not open up any credits mid-session there, so collectively, across all those matches, we almost got 1,000,000 credits, which is just a testament to how many plats we did, and we did a fair number of matches overall tonight. Yeah, GG's, Falco. Let's see if we can nab anything good here. We got a few decent things at the very beginning. That's the other thing, is Andromeda is way, way grindier when it comes to unlocking all of the weapons and characters. Yeah, wait, Falco, are you in the N7S Discord? I kind of just assumed that you were. I know you're in my Discord. But it's, who was it Boris who just made the link pop up there? That is it. A few chats ago. Okay. Yeah, no, we've been in Discord together on N7S, yeah. I was gonna say. I feel like I've definitely seen you there. Well, for anyone who is not in that Discord, it is a Mass Effect multiplayer specific Discord, so if you're ever looking for people to play matches with, then it is a great place to go. Both Mass Effect 3 multiplayer and Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. Eagle Concussive. That's not bad. And that is where we are usually hanging out for Mass Effect streams. Ooh, what do we have here? Okay. Naladin Bulwark. Less excited about that one. But that's, what is it? Is it 5 new ultra-rare weapons at this rate that we've gotten tonight? Which is not bad. Along with, obviously, some ultra-rare consumables as well, but not really keeping track of those. I think this is our last of the bigger packs. Nothing big out of that, so at this point, I guess we'll just round out with a supply pack. But yeah, overall, lots of plats. And, I mean, just a few hours ago, Fox Falco, you were saying, oh, never done plat before. Well, now, you have, what, like 5 plats under your belt? If something like that, I don't know. You're a pro now.